Oh, there we go. Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather truck filled lovely stream. How's everybody doing today? Borb, Abio, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Boomer, Melibea, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Hello, hi, kill in the box, hello. Ready for war? Good, cause I'm not. Morning, driver, morning, Melody. Morning, passengers. Welcome. Hello. Hello, passengers, and welcome to Lofa Lady Trucking. If you look to your left, you'll see that there's road out there. And if you look to your right, you'll see that there's a road out there in another direction. Having a very humble morning as I watch a new person play Undertale 2. The world operating as it should. Why? Why is someone else experiencing that? That's my trauma. Get out of here. That's my demon. Get out of here. Ugh. That's my burden to bear. What are you guys doing? You shouldn't encourage that. Yeah, our culture's not your content. That's so good. I seem to have a great time so far. And apparently, oh my god, really? That's so funny. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's really good. Our culture's not your content. It's flawless. Sorry, I know it because like it's not a joke. That's a very important stance to take. But God, it's really funny in this context. You just own it. Yeah. I have taken possession of it so that no one else must have to. Oh God. Oh man, you guys. I woke up.
Coming your way.
I feel like somebody clubbed me in my sleep. Dude. They got to save you without missing a beat, immediately found and committed to the perfect voice, didn't even flinch. That's incredible. But if it's not mine, it's not the perfect voice. Go! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. It's radio, me too. Wow. Okay. Give me 1 second to Frosthaven? What's Frosthaven? Into the Abyss. From the creative mind of Isaac Childress, highly acclaimed board game. Oh. News to the digital realm and the video game adaptation of Frosthaven. The dark fantasy tactical RPG features deep mechanics and challenging. And challenging yet satisfying gameplay both in single player and co-op online multiplayer. Neat. Did you buy a bunch of dubious trucker stimulants for the road? No, and you can't prove anything, especially not in a court of law. Hmm. You only have to, I thought it was 11 hours. But okay, fair enough. We're not allowed to stream over 10 hours today. Good thing I probably don't have to worry about that. Oof, excuse me. The sequel to Gloomhaven. Not gonna lie, I feel like that was like in my mind. I feel like that was cooking in my mind. Oh. Because, yeah, that makes total sense. So, can you play as a big crab guy? Classic Blink Blade card options. I've always wanted to play Gloomhaven. It's like one. It was always like an extremely weird. Cause like my local like Walmart just had a copy of like Gloomhaven, like the most recent version or something, and I was just like, what? Out of all the board games, why this one? And so I multiple times considered buying it, even though I don't need to, and I probably should buy it for my LGS instead, because it's probably the same price. The Gloomhaven I want to play is Buttons and Bugs, a smaller box, solo-focused sequel. I love solo board games. The Banner Spear. Neato. This guy looks like Thanos. God, I hate Thanos. My favorite quotes. I just do not like him. The rooms are all on single cards and it's bug themed. Bug! Youngest Tiny. They have a lot of melee attacks that require having allies in certain positions. Sorry, which is a class that would probably work better with more players. They have a lot of melee. Yeah, probably. In Sword and Sorcery, there's also a character that works really well. Tristan, the commander character. He's pretty cool. He wields a banner as well. He wields a banner that you can potentially do various things with depending on which alignment you pick. One of them is to temporarily place the banner in a location, and it makes it so that the area is considered to be dominated by your allies, which is a very, very good status effect to have. There's like a really bizarre mechanic where if the number of one side is greater than the other in terms of like units in a specific location, you get a damage bonus. No, sorry. You get some small bonuses, But then if the number is at least twice, like if you have 2 enemies and 4 allies, you get a damage bonus to all attacks being dealt to the enemy. And you'd be surprised how necessary it can be to have that damage bonus and how devastating it can be to have the enemy damage bonus against you. Probably was Jaws of the Lion, right? That one is like the beginner-friendly Gloomhaven. Oh. That actually sounds like it. I think this might have actually been it, yeah. That's really funny. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I had it board. Huh. How did you do that? I guess Jaws... I don't think it was Jaws of the Lion. Maybe it was Jaws of the Lion. I mean, that sounds familiar. Wow, I think it was Jaws of the Lion. I have the one in show I'm going to put aside the time for. I have a guy I can summon I can use for stuff. But he's very fragile and summoning him takes my move action. Oh, that's cool. The main thing about the X-Haven battle system is that you have HP, but also your cards serve as a timer. You have to play 2 cards each turn. And to get your cards back, you need to rest. You'll always permanently lose a card whenever you rest, plus some powerful effects burn extra cards you can play. Oh, that's really nerve-wracking. And when you no longer have 2 cards to play, you're exhausted. Oh. But how do you hyper rest? How do you sleep? Oh, you can bet between missions. I see. You can bet your booty that if I played that, we would be in like a really tense, serious situation, and I would just be like, "All right, guys, this is getting kind of bad. I'm getting eepy," and just show my dwindling hand, just like flash my dwindling hand to my allies. Getting kind of eepy, guys. Guys, I'm getting really eepy. You can bet your bottom baller. Hey, Ether, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Exhausted just means that you're taken out of the mission the same way as... Oh. Gotcha. But how many cards do you have? That's so scary. There's like very few turns. Why does every like fantasy game need to introduce a timer to make things so tense? Hated Ralph. Exhaustion means you get taken to the exhaust pile, unlike with all the other tired people, indeed. Along with all the other tired people, yeah, you just get thrown in the exhaust pile. The exhaust pile gets free mugs of hot cocoa and warm blankets. So it's not all bad, I guess. They just throw a big blanket over the exhaust pile. It's a shared public zone. Oh. I thought... I need to get back to the Beneath Falling Skies solo board game. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think that's more what it was like. I can't remember exactly how it goes. It's got a certain consistency of experience to it, even with the campaign throws new wrenches in the works. Ah, darn, I'm doing that thing. Consistently. Mental exertion as operating a forklift for an hour. Well, I mean, if you're not certified, I guess. Also, yeah, no, I can totally imagine forklift operation being extremely exhausting. There's something kind of thematic about as you tire out, your options dwindle, you can only do a few moves anymore. Yeah, I get that. And like, I get how that could be exciting and fun. Hello, Professor. Hello, Isabel, son. Hello. I gotta get back to the beer shop Tritent. I love those little guys. I love them so much. Definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite little guys. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can check out my Scrabdackle playthrough on my VOD channel. Or on Twitch, actually, because I think it's probably too recent for the VOD channel. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, it's not. No, I was supposed to. Last night stuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm fine. Under Falling Skies is a good game. I thought it was. Which one is it? I don't mean to be petty. I'm not trying to be pedantic, but is it Beneath Falling? Here, I'll just look it up. It's Under. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Under Falling. Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't read that. No need. Ugh. So it is. I guess it is. Under Falling Skies is a good campaign. Sorry, good game. I did a campaign when I got it, and we'll still occasionally pull out for random. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, well, let's. Oh, I could have possibly been. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Well, looks like I have to download Euro Truck Simulator too. Sorry, guys. I am. Had kind of a rough night last night, and in all honesty, it wasn't as rough as I thought it was gonna be. It was more like an anticipation thing. I thought it was gonna be really bad, and then it turns out it was just long, and I'm just like, ah, ah. The playing card decks I ordered came. Yay! So yeah, it turns out I don't have a lot of stuff done that I should. So I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for Euro Truck Simulator to download. Oh, twas a terrible. Go. Did you say twas a terrible night for? Yay! I didn't see the. I'm so glad. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and just wait for the game to download with no other thing to do. I mean, there's really nothing for it, is there? Just gonna have to wait in silence without any respite, without anything for it. Nothing that we can do. Nothing at all. I'm watching more of the side Celestia cutscenes from the Octopath Gotcha. It's a bit weird because they are. Actually, I think it's just because, I guess they are. I'm watching more of the side Celestia cutscenes from the Octopath Gotcha. It's a bit weird because it's a prequel, but it seems to take place in an ambiguous amount of time that pretty much has to be immediately after some chapter 1s, but also soon before others. That's weird. Translation's still bland, but at least it's been spelling the name of the protagonist of that part of the game correctly ever since chapter 3. Ouch. Yes. We are. We're waiting for a download. Yeah, we're not doing anything right now. Yep, just completely just waiting for the download in the silence. Yep. Nothing is happening right now. We wouldn't do things that wouldn't happen, exactly. So if you recall, this is gonna be, oh my god. I should absolutely just keep doing this and just have like a Cake Mania playlist. And it's just the most random, unrelated stream. It's just like, wait, what is all this in this Cake Mania playlist? This must be like a fake playlist. No, it's real. All right, I want to do the next state. December, Santa Claus is coming to town, and judging from that round belly, he loves desserts. Everyone's happier when the Jolly Man in Red stops by the shop. Hello, Santa Claus. Oh, Christmas tree cake. Oh, no. Chocolate. Purple. Ooh, forgot how far in we are. Getting kind of intense. Sorry, Santa Claus. Dang, that's a fast oven. Santa, he loved it! Yay, Santa! Maybe it's kind of the original huge RPG in a box with tons of secret unlockable content in a little box. Oh, okay. So have you guys ever played Bard's Song? A while back, it got recommended to me, my LGS, and I was like, wow, that's an expensive board game. And they were like, yeah, it's pretty popular right now. Nope. Interesting. That is not the response I was expecting. Never tried it. Okay, fair enough. I think I looked into playing it on Tabletop Simulator, but it seemed like really weirdly minimalistic. Like it didn't have a whole lot of like board, and it was oh yay! Never heard of it. Wild. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Gotta put the high wind on. Red. Gotta get you guys cakes. That was close.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie. It's so funny that the grandma is the only character that is voiced. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, what? What did I just do? I messed up is what I did. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna feed him. And I need to make another square cake. Businessman, another Santa. Even the businessmen like Santa. Oh god. It's so intense. Am I making a purple here? Okay. It's kind of difficult to follow what all's happening. Okay, I need to make a star cake, circle cake. Grandma is here. Ah, darn it. Didn't mean to make that. Oh, wait a minute. Never punished. Finally, something goes right. Alright. Oh, I need to make him a square cake. The delivery men are so basic. They're just like frosted cakes. No decorations at all, which is nice. Makes them easier to deal with. Watching this game is making me think about Bejeweled 3. Oh, yeah? Wrong button. Oh, guys, I have lives! I didn't even notice that. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. I got 4 little stars. Oh, no, the game... I mean, yay! Euro Truck Simulator 2 is downloaded! Yay! God, this is so hard to play with a controller. Like, good God. Oh, hold on.
Thank you, sweetie.
No problem, Grandma. Thank God I have Whoah! She wanted the one I made. Okay. Okay, not the last guy. Cooks are delicious? Yeah! Vagrant, no, not Vagrant Song, Bard Song. Though I totally understand Vagrant Song from that. Thankfully, I have all these cold cakes I can use. Um... Chocolate menu. Chocolate menu. Thank you for coming to Jill's Bakery. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, look at that. I managed to use all the cakes that I made extra. Santa, the cake you wanted was stupid. What was it? What was wrong with it? Yeah, has it been a year already? With the holiday rush over, it's time to think about moving to a bigger, better location. Okay, but my question is, does that mean... Oh, cool! This is silly, but I guess I get to keep all my upgrades. Yay! Here's a pink Christmas tree with a round second layer. That is kind of, that is kind of a weird cake. I have enough to get the wingtips. Okay, well, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is done, so that was one round of Cake Mania that we got through. Also halfway... Alright, there we go. We made some progress. I think I'm going to hold off on buying anything so that we can go to Euro Truck Simulator 2. Looks like I've still got all 4 of my lives. Hopefully that's not going to change ever. Save state or resume, please. Okay, 1. If you guys can give me... Honestly, you know what? Hold on. Let's pull up Euro Truck Simulator 2. Give me just 1 moment, please.
Whoops.
Hmm. Wait, hold on. I'm invisible. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Meow. Blur, blur. Oh. Meow. Hi. How's everybody? I have made some sort of baffling egg scramble pile. For a second, when I glanced at it, I thought you said pie. Egg scramble pie, which, thinking about it now, is probably just a quiche. But egg scramble pile sounds pretty exciting. It's pie with sausage, onion, jalapeno, tomato paste, cheddar, scrambled eggs. The tomato paste is not doing it for me. But the rest of that sounds pretty good. Just finished watching Daigo versus Menard in SF6. Very good. Fight 10. Fight 10? You keep using different ways of wording it. Why does it look like this? Continue career. Menard is usually pronounced. Okay. Game change detected. To prevent issues with game save compatibility, all unfinished deliveries have been canceled without penalty to use. Safe place truck repark is required. Please select a quick travel destination to continue. Oh, where should we start? Where do you guys want to go? Wait, it looks like I was in Berlin. I think we should just start in Berlin. We were in Berlin. Let's stay to Berlin. We could head further down, like we could go to Italy. But we could also just drive to Italy. I think we're gonna drive to Italy. Let's stick with Berlin. Alright, everybody. It's time to truck. Let's see. Does not look like you're trying. No, it didn't. Oh, there's an African breakfast recipe I've been wanting to try. Sounds a little like this. The eggs are cooked in like a tomato plus other stuff simmering broth. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Nigerian red stew? Could that be it? Maybe not. Wait. Max4x4 Go! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. No, classic rich aromatic Nigerian beef stew. It is delicious, nutritious, and easy to make. Okay. Excuse me. Tokyo looks like Shutoko battle. Tokyo Extreme Racer. I've actually heard of Tokyo Extreme Racer. African tomato egg dish. Shakshuka! Wait, yeah, shakshuka! Yeah. I knew I had heard of it before. Yeah, shakshuka. It's a simple combination of simmering tomatoes, onions, garlic, spices, and gently poached eggs. It's nourishing, filling in one recipe I guarantee you'll make time and time again. Yep. Shakshuka is a classic North African and Middle Eastern dish and one that's eaten for breakfast or any meal of the day. It's made from simple, healthy ingredients and is vegetarian. Shakshuka literally means a mixture, and the traditional version uses tomatoes, onions, and spices as the base with eggs poached on top. Yeah, I've heard. I knew I had heard of it before. I ended up getting a very interesting YouTube short once about making shakshuka. It really stuck with me. This was purely improvised. Interesting. All right, everybody. Maybe. It's not like it's an extremely uncommon dish or anything. Oh, that's right. Look, it's me. Guys, it's so me right now. Look at me. Truck lady. Truck lady. Okay, so I do actually have my explosives license, so I can... Duck fillet? No duck fillets. Truck fillet. Company profits in the last 7 days. That's not good. I lost money on Friday. Alright, so let's take some jobs. Okay. So, complete World of Trucks delivery contracts on using your own equipment. A record of these deliveries is stored to your World of Trucks profile. Earn money for company using your own truck. Load the freight and deliver it safe and sound. Oh, external contract. Yeah, it has the globe because it's online. Freight market. Let's see what we've got. What are we working with? And from Berlin. Starting from Berlin. Let's go. Let's check price per distance. Okay. So we've got Berlin to Plymouth. Oh my god. I have to take a ferry. Jeez, that's gonna be so long. Offer expires in 7 hours. I need to be there between... What day is it? Saturday. Oh my god. Okay, it's Saturday. I need to be there between Monday 2 p.m. and Monday 10 p.m. 8 p.m. Greece. Yep, it's free Greece. Explosives license. Oh yeah. Or we could ship a bunch of cauliflower to Berlin. But honestly, the amount of money we make here could be ridiculous. Like Berlin, to Hanover. Sorry, cauliflower to Hanover. 9 tons of cauliflower to Hanover could be pretty good. It's not super heavyweight. The motor oil is pretty heavy. And it's a very long drive. So we're going to have to refuel several times. We're going to have to sleep multiple times. I'm a little bit worried, honestly, about us making it. But I certainly would like to try. Graphite Greece? Oh, that's what you were saying, Greece. Yeah, but this is Berlin to Magdeburg. I mean, this is really, really short. This is a really short drive. It's only 124 kilometers. Trip time is 2 hours, 13 minutes. So this is a 300 euro ferry price. Really? 300 euro ferry price. 1,372 kilometers. The trip time is 20 hours and 31 minutes. So, I mean, we have 2 days. We have 2 days to get there. I think we can pull it off. What do you guys think? We might have to sleep a couple times. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of an intense undertaking, probably the most intense undertaking we've done so far. So I think we could probably pull it off. Let's go for it. It's motor oil time. Even though graphite grease is kind of fun. Oh, this is a really long trailer though. Graphite grease is kind of scary. Yeah, let's go for it. Raise the wind. All right, main issue. I do not really remember how to play the game. Every new session, God, I love the inside of this truck. Every new session, I forget how to play Euro Truck Simulator 2. The engine has been started. Press. Beep. To activate lights, cycle through different modes by pressing it repeatedly. There we go. Turn on the lights. I do not remember how to shift. Okay. Blinkers are working. Wipers are working. Fantastic. Shift is up, control is down. That's perfect. Excuse me. Oh wait, hold on. This is the exit. Whoops. I wasn't turned all the way. Okay, so we need to... Blinker. Always turn on your blinker. Alright, we're currently a bobtail, which is the term for not carrying a trailer. Look both ways. Oh, wait, what's the speed limit through here? 50 kilometers? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm going way too fast. I'm gonna get a ticket. I don't remember the okay, do you guys remember the interface looking like this? Alright, we have a green light, so we can just go. The interface looks different to me. They did have that whole thing. Oh god. They did have that whole thing where it was like, yeah. Wow, alright. You're cool. Locked at 50. Yay. Okay, so yeah, when you were... I forgot to use my blinker. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, we're turning left, so... Alright, so this game is kind of... Using cruise control in this game with this control scheme is necessary. See, because the problem with mouse and keyboard is that if I want to like keep a consistent speed, I have to be like click vroom 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 because I can't use pressure. I need to merge left. Nobody to my left. Wonderful. Oh. Righty it is. Alright, we not driving. Am I not in Berlin? Okay, no, I'm not in Berlin yet. Alright, I'm feeling a little nervous then because, wait, hold on a minute. Where's my... Yeah, no, this looks completely different. Yeah, they did a major overhaul. Okay, the speed... The speed limit changed. They did a major overhaul. Okay. What happened to the photo mode and what? Vehicle adjustments. Widget options. What happened to the company messages appear here? What happened to my little dash cam? My little dashboard thing? I used to be able to like cycle through various bits of information on my dash here. Now I have, whoa, check engine light? Whoa, what's all this? Oh my god. I've got my fuel here. I've got my lights here. Okay. Wait, the lights just turned off. Didn't they? Wait, that was weird. Okay. I guess my check engine light is on? I don't think I like this. Okay, but that's fine, I guess. I miss the old interface. Five hours. Okay, so it's telling me how long I have until I need to sleep. That actually is really helpful. I'll admit that is much better than having the bed that slowly fills, so you have to be like, oh god, I don't know how long. But yeah, I kind of miss the sort of like digital dash panel like presentation. That's so sad. I really liked it. So I suppose this is probably more handy. Like, this is probably better in terms of information. Okay, we're kind of crawling into Sunday. I'm getting a little nervous because we are crawling into Sunday, which means that I may be... Oh no. Oh wow, the brakes on this are ridiculous. Yeah, I actually talked with a friend who used to drive trucks for a living, and he was like, yeah, typically you just won't even go any lower than third gear. I think it was third. It's like you don't really need to drop down that low, because you kind of need a high enough gear to actually carry you. Excuse me, I need to turn. Oh, it's yellow. Oh geez. Ah, it turned red really quickly. I'm not used to turning red that quickly. You always want to check your mirrors. Just want to be checking your mirrors. Oh, don't want to hit these cars. Don't want to hit these parked cars. All right, here we go. Making it to the lot. Yellow means floor. Now, yeah, exactly. That's the... It's a bad habit, but that's how most people treat it. Yeah, I don't have a load. No. At the moment, I do not have a load. Press the following key to interview the job offer. All right, freight market. All right, yep, we're taking motor oil. We're taking 18 tons of motor oil to Plymouth. I think this is a very risky job, but I think we can do it. The cargo is ready to be loaded. Proceed to the loading area. Where is it? Resting places help you recover from fatigue and safely continue your journey. Okay, but where is the... Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. Honestly, this is kind of cheating, if I'm being honest, but whatever. T trailer. There we go. Okay. Now we need to get out of here. Without bonking the trailer. Alright, off we go. Trailer's looking fine. Trailer's looking good. Let the gate open. Alright. Make sure to give the trailer enough space to clear. Because once you actually have a trailer on, you need to start taking like weirdly wide turns. We need you to deliver this load of motor oil and self-igniting torches to this mountain village surrounded by unpaved roads. What is this, a Bennett Foddy game? Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Gonna be okay. Gotta make sure to take it fairly wide so that I don't clip the street light. Alright, and you might notice that I accelerate much differently now that I have a massive 18-ton load on my back. Oh, come on! Get out of the way! It's definitely not how you use the horn in a truck. Ah, come on. The turn isn't that sharp. Acquire some guts, foul heathen. Take it with gusto. I swear if you're turning right, I'm actually gonna lose it. Actually, no, you are turning right. There's no way you aren't. I'm just gonna have to pass this guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. By the way, this is definitely not the safe way to interact with the road. Don't just honk at people. It's very rude. Usually if I hesitate for a moment, it's like, well, I can nearly run the light. Oh, need to drop down to 3. Once I get out of town, I can start reading chat again, but once we actually hit the highway, I can start reading chat again, because the highway is very boring and typically fairly safe. Oh. Usually if I hesitate for a moment, it's like, well, I can nearly run the light, or I can brake way harder than I want. Exactly. Count of road rage. Yeah. Yeah, I am really excited. Ah! Jesus. I need to turn left, sir. Speeding violate. Oh. Darn. 200 euros for a speeding ticket. Careful, watch the trailer, watch the trailer. Watch the trailer, watch the trailer. Always gotta use your mirrors. We're turning left here, so... Ah. I brake a lot harder than I remember being able to in this game. Maybe my brakes are just like really solid. They might have done some actual like driving tweaks as well. Tweak how the truck actually performs. Hey, to turn on the high beams. Why would I want to turn on the high beams? So, like, what are high beams even for? Nobody likes high beams because they always get in your eyes. They just blind people. Like, they're supposed to be for the super dark, right? But, like, the problem is that... Alright, to Hamburg. They're weapons. Exactly. That's kind of... I always kind of pictured them as that. Like, I honestly kind of feel like they didn't really have a use other than just being weapons. Oh, gotta merge. Alright, we're cruising at 80. 80 kilometers per hour. I'm following this guy. Just gonna cruise at 78 since it fluctuates. Alright. I've got 4 hours till I need to take a rest. I think, hold on. Let me pull up my super cool GPS. Okay, so let's see, next checkpoint time, 1 hour, 16 minutes. That's the, okay, that is a rest stop. Could we perhaps, where's another rest stop on the line? Here. 4 hours, 9 minutes. No, I hate to say it, but our next rest stop is way too far away. Like, we could make this in 3 hours. But I really think it's gonna like really impact. It adds an additional 4 minutes to our trip time, but I don't know. Yeah, it might be worth going here then. Let's stop at the DFH, or actually that's not DFH. Let's stop at this rest stop here. I don't think we're low on fuel, so we can probably, if when it's really dark. Yeah, that makes sense. Legally, you have to turn on your high beams whenever there's oncoming traffic. Is agreed. You actually had me in the first half. Realistically, you use them when you need to see further so you don't run into a deer or something. That makes sense. Yeah, like if you're on a really like lonesome dirt road or whatever, like a really dark road, that makes total sense. Yeah, like not residential, just like a back road type thing. That's definitely, oh, it's definitely one. I thought you said the one. Yep, that's definitely one count of road rage. Oh yeah, no, I totally deserve that count of road rage. You got me. All right, so we're going to push it a little bit, but it says that you know what? It is actually really nice that they have an hour timer so that you can actually plan ahead for how long you can go without sleeping. Add new avoid location. That's pretty funny. So yeah, we should be able to stop by this rest stop and get ourselves some shut eye. We're still pretty full on fuel. Like we're not really hurting for fuel, so we don't really need to stop, I don't think. It's important to keep in mind that that as you stop for rest and fuel, oh wait, I might not be able to make it. I just switched to 3 hours. That's fine. I think it'll be fine. It'll be a little tricky. We'll be kind of I think we'll be a bit drowsy by the time we actually hit the rest stop, but I think we can make it. The important thing, the reason I want to cut it this close is because we're almost certainly going to have to sleep again during this trip, and I would like to extend the need for that as much as physically possible. Red bed. It's kind of scary. We got ourselves a red bed, but that's fine. That's fine, I think. All right, want me to merge over this way? Wow, that was a really sudden lane change, my friend. What is happening? Why did you tell me to? It wasn't prepared for construction. This game is so cool. I forgot that they actually have like random construction going on sometimes, and you have to just be prepared for it. This game is so good in terms of like immersive realism of driving, like doing road trips. It's kind of nuts how well made this game is in most aspects. This is fine. I don't need my high beams anymore. I don't want to blind people. Oh God, this night is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, gonna get a traffic violation. Although I am on the highway, I probably won't. Like, they can probably I mean, it seems they automatically just, like, ticket me because they're checking my time, my speed through the matrix or whatever, but, hey, what? How slow we going, buddy? Hey, whoa, why are you slowing down? What is going on? Oh, we're nearing a rest stop. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, yeah, we are dealing with a red bed, which is scary, but it's fine. We've got about 1 hour, 51 minutes to our rest stop, so I think that's fine. I think that's fine, because it still says 2 hours, so I think we actually won't even be cutting it that close. Obviously, I'm very sleepy lately. But as long as I hit the... As long as we hit the, the rest stop before 2 hours pass, we should be fine. Expendo! Thank you for the only contribution to the wheel stream. It is kind of, I feel like it doesn't, I mean, I understand from a gameplay perspective why they did this, but in all honesty, like, you don't have a dedicated timer, like, oh, well, 2 hours before I get too sleepy to drive. I was gonna say too sleepy to fall asleep, which is funny. Too sleepy to drive. You don't have a timer. Like, you have a general idea, which is what the old UI gave you. It was a general idea. The bed was filling and telling you, okay, I'm starting to feel this sleepy. And so it's like, okay. But now they actually have a genuine, like, an actual timer. And it made sense because the bed, like, as you get used to the fill levels of the bed, you could get used to, like, it's like getting used to the signals of your body. You're like, okay, yeah, I can probably go for like maybe an hour and a half longer. I think I can stretch it a little bit to get to a rest stop. I probably shouldn't, but I can. In this case, it might actually be representing the literal trucking timer, where you have to sleep every 11 hours, I believe. Go was saying it was 10. I could have sworn it was 11, but maybe it's 10. Maybe it's 10. Yeah, I mean, it is the open road. I do love the open road. It's a beautiful night, and it's just you, your vehicle, and the other cars, I guess, on the bumpy, lonesome road. I do think it's all rather romantic, but I can also understand how it could really wear on a person. It's not exactly an easy lifestyle by any means. Bus! I mean, you know they're doing the horn honking animation thing, not animation, gesture. You know they're doing the horn honking gesture. I'm just doing it for the people. I'm doing it for the fans. Oh, actually, hold on, this is Europe. They might not be doing it. I don't know. I know that's an American thing. Where like if you're in a bus and you pass by a big truck, you have to like pump your fist up and down, because that's how the horn works in a truck. Is it's like tied to a rope. It's like tied to a cable that goes across like the hood of the cab. Whoops. It's tied to, it's like a cable that goes, oh my god. I didn't mean to, I was trying to hit this button. Oh, I'm gonna get so many traffic violations. That's fine, we're good, everything's fine. Oh, I'm slowing down. I broke my cruise control without realizing it. It's raining! Gotta turn on my wipers. That's fun. Oh, rain! Okay, yeah, we are turning off into town. Okay. We can merge. Oh wait, no. We are turning off into town. Hamburg! Okay, so we did actually decide to go to Hamburg. Huh? Oh, it's 50 now. I thought it was 60. Oh, wait. Yellow, red lights become very red very quickly. We did it. Hamburg is no longer lost territory, indeed. Is there anybody behind me? I cannot tell. Yeah, no, it looks like there's somebody. Oh, excuse me. Right, 3 is better for when you have a trailer. The lower the gear, the more get up and go you have. That is why you start at a lower gear and then you bump up to a higher gear. Low gear gives higher acceleration but less top speed. Yep, that's what I was thinking. So lower gears are theoretically better for making it up hills. Oh, okay. Because you need the acceleration to fight off gravity. Want to take this turn slowly. Oh my god, it's just a really, really intense S-curve. Okay. Ah. Always check your left mirror when you're turning left, your right mirror when you're turning right, because the mirror shows you if there are any people behind you in that direction. Like if there's a lane adjacent to you, you can see them more easily. When it comes to trucks, that's pretty much all you can do. Normally you would also, just to be safe, I mean, you're constantly checking your rear view mirror as well, but there are a couple problems with that. You might notice that I don't really have a rear view mirror. Okay. And the reason for that, you might have guessed, is that I got a big old trailer in the way. Oh, well, so I guess I have this cab wall, so it doesn't really actually do anything for me. Is this a rest stop? Oh man, I may have gotten myself trapped. Just gonna knife it over to the side like this. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, okay, looks like... Hold on. Yeah. I don't actually know if this is a good way to get out. I think I can clear this wall. No. I think this is like a really unsafe way to do this, but whatever. Alright, this kind of looks like a hotel of sorts, but I see no 58 minutes. Okay, we are wasting a lot of time. Maybe this Euro thing lets me do it. This garage is available for sale for 180,000 euros. How much money have I got? I have 67,000. No, that's how much profit I made in 7 days. I have 228,000 euros. I could purchase a garage in Hamburg, but that sounds like a really bad idea. Okay, is there... How do I get into... Where's that blasted rest point? Yes! How do I get into here? Okay, it looks like this might be it. Give it a wide berth. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the parking sign. Okay. Here. There. Whew, baby. Okay, cool. Loan installments in total of, yeah, right. 10,000 euros were paid. Okay, remains... All right, we have 32 hours and 23 minutes remaining to get to Plymouth. The actual job... Okay, the trip time is 17 hours. It said we had 30 hours? Yeah, 32 hours. So 32 hours to go, 17 minutes there. All right, so we have 32 hours to get to Plymouth. But we can do this. So you need to deactivate the wipers? I suppose we don't need the wipers anymore, yeah. Alright, so I have to... Okay. I have to turn left here. Wait, no, I don't want to... Oh my god. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's circle back around. Okay, I think we can circle back around. I think we can turn right here. Yep, we technically can. I need to get in the actual right lane so that I'm not running into people. Way to replicate for a bug for Arcadia, and despite coming up every time you didn't come. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's kind of a good thing though, yeah? Well, no, because you did want to replicate the bugs so you could figure out what caused it. I get that. Okay. Back on the road. Oh, look at that bridge! Look at how cool that bridge is! I actually really like that apparently stoplights in Europe cycle to yellow as well. To cycle to yellow when they're going green as well, which is really nice. I think that's a really helpful little thing. So you get a little bit of warning. I feel like that's actually a really smart thing to do that all places should do. Where are you, love? Never seen that. Oh, really? Never mind. I'm in Hamburg, Germany. Maybe it's just a German thing. They go red, green, yellow, red. Fair enough. Oh, you guys! Look, we're going over a bridge! Oh, I'm so excited! The bridge inside me! Exactly! So excited, bridge! Oh! Look out there! Gah! Slow Roads, Donio? Yeah! Slow Roads was good. I think about it occasionally. Oh god, I'm sorry! I got the police on me. Policia! Oh, 50. Okay, we're gonna be turning right here. Usually you want to go kind of wide when taking a turn. It's 50 through here. 1, 2, Polizei. I used to have to walk across a major river spanning bridge from one state to another. Are you gonna actually take it? One state to another every week. It was a nice walk. That sounds lovely. Yeah. You can pass me. I'm a big truck. I'm working on it. Alright, 10 hours to the next 10 hours to the next needed rest. We'll just keep going and then we'll handle it when we get there. We'll handle it when we get a little bit closer to actually needing a rest stop. Whoop. Oh wait, no. I do need to go this way. Is it gonna take the whole stream? No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh. Yeah, we've got 20 hours left. We've got 20 hours left to cover, and we're gonna make like 30,000 euros. It's gonna be great. 30,000 euros in 2 days. 2 days of, I mean, I guess actually, yeah, in 2 days. Like, that's insane. I know we're our own business and we have costs and whatnot, but still, that's insane. It is very nerve-wracking and we have to be very careful. Okay, so we are at probably 4/5 of a tank. I do not think we need to stop. I would prefer not to. I would prefer to have as few stops as possible. I would really like to just keep on trucking. Make sure to wear sunscreen on your left side of the upper body, trucker file. True. Very true. Oh god. Thankfully I don't have one of those. So yeah, if you see that the little flag down at the bottom of my GPS, it says 16 hours and 24 minutes remaining. 1,155 kilometers. So yeah, and I have 31 hours and 22 minutes to complete this job. So as long as I don't mess up too badly, I should be good. I did not realize that was a turn lane. Probably should have. As long as I don't mess up and crash and have the whole thing moved, we should be fine. God. Oh. Like obviously the length of the roads is shortened considerably, but I will say that this pretty accurately captures the long road trip experience. Oh, that board game talk earlier is getting me into trouble now. Been looking at the Kickstarter for the new River Valley game, which is mining based and looks quite fun. River Valley Glassworks was really cute. Ooh, eat some pasta. Get some pasta, girl. Get some pasta in your stomach. But I think I can wait for retail next year. Looking over my board game stuff and looking at the frankly shameful number of games I haven't gotten to play this ground. Good. I fully get that. Yeah, I can't really as much as I would like to, I can't really justify spending any money on board games right now. YK. It's something I definitely need to respond to. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I fully agree. I got kind of in a little bit of a fugue state, just like really enjoying just, well, anyway, never mind. I've been getting into a busy solo game kick. I mean, solo games are kind of the best because, yeah, it's fun to have communal board game times. You know, that's kind of what they were designed to do for. You can play board games with people. Hey, Bills! Hey, Bills! Hey, Bills, what's up? Look at him! Oh, man! God, this is so lifelike! Kloppenberg. I used to be all about the communal board games, but something about sitting at the table with nice pieces and little puzzles has been cows. Cows? Where? I didn't see the cows. Aww. Has been cows so nice lately. I love that. Were they horses? No, they were hay bales. Maybe they were cows. I just didn't see them. God, I wish we could see some cows. I want to see some cows. One really difficult thing about not using like a steering wheel for this game is the fact that you can't really look away from the road because you don't have the proprioception tied to the actual vehicle to realize. Because see, there's something about the interesting thing about driving in a car is that because you can feel the movement of the car and you can feel the movement of the wheel, you know, you have the wheel in your hands, you know that if you like look out left to the road, off the road, as long as you can feel, you kind of get like a syncretic, like a connection to the vehicle. I actually watched a video that mentioned that recently, that effect recently, but it's sort of like it's sort of like a tool becoming an extension of your body. There's actually scientific research done on this, I believe, that's actually really, really interesting. And even a vehicle itself can get to feeling like that. So you can look out the window to your left or to your right and get a nice view, and if the vehicle starts to veer, you'll feel it because you'll feel the inertia and you'll snap back to attention or maybe make some corrections. And obviously you don't want to take your eye off the road, but if you like look, you've got your eye basically still on the road. It's like a especially since you can see for a very, very long distance and there is nobody in front of you. You can take a quick glance at the lovely countryside. You've still got it in your view. As long as you've still got the road in your view and you're still at least cognizant of what's going on. The third nice animal. Yeah, hay bales! Lovely hay bales. Alright, I think we're about half a tank now, so we might want to consider... Oh, hold on. How did I turn on my lights? Does anybody remember how I turned on my headlights? Because I think they're still on. R light modes. I like having the dash lights on still, but I don't need my headlights on. It's not nighttime. You will get fined for not driving with lights though, as you should. God, they're driving so fast. I know that this is like truck speeds, that 80 is like the truck speed limit. Trucks have different speed limits than, I mean, and also literal speed limits. Like I can't go super duper quickly in this truck. But yeah, trucks usually have like a lower speed limit than the commercial speed limit. Hello? Just because they're big and heavy and they can just completely crush smaller vehicles with the weight of their incredible power. I'm so glad I actually saw this sentiment, portrayed on the internet finally, and I was like, oh god, I'm so glad. Oh, Dortmund, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who feels this way. But have you ever been driving behind like a big truck that has like pipes or logs like tied to the back, and you just think, oh god, one of those is gonna like fly off and impale me or like crush my vehicle or something? Have you guys ever had that like it's not even really a fear, it's more like just like it's like an irrational fear, and you know it's irrational and you're like, yeah, it's almost certainly not gonna happen, but like what if it did though? And I saw somebody mention it online once and I was like, oh thank god, I feel so vindicated. Yeah, you do not want to be driving this close to a small vehicle like this. It's Kia Sorento. Whoa, what's this? What is this little like wiggly arrow thing? Yeah, I do not find myself checking my mirrors as often as I should be. I need to be, when I turn right, I need to check my right hand mirrors. It's just that it feels so weird because like it's way over here. The left hand mirror I've pretty much I've like always got in my sight. Oh, surprised I haven't gotten a traffic violation yet. It's 50 through here? Oh, I guess this is a residential area. It's got those wooden walls. I love wooden residential walls. Whoa, what a pretty house. Or apartment complex. Whoa. Where are we? It looks like we're actually heading into a big city. Pretty house. They've got a big giant building. Hold on. Yeah, check it out. Giant building. Oh god, I'm like crossing lanes. There's a giant building over there. Oh yeah, just as I suspected, this might be a little too relaxing, but I rather like it. It's just really, it's really good. I love Euro Truck Simulator 2. Big building. All right, now we can hit 80. I guess we're going a little bit uphill. Maybe you can listen to the radio. No. Let's see. Mm. 20 quick and easy ways to make money with Twitch. Sure, I'm not doing that. Or watch a movie like a real trucker. I could put on a podcast. That would be hilarious. God, if you honestly, if I was trucking, I'd probably just put on like the whole of the my brother and me backlog. I mean, that would last me a pretty decent amount of time, right? What is that would work well. I think it would. What on earth is this? Twitch Safe Music Faro? Twitch Safe Music Bestis? Lumifara Astralon? What are these playlists? Oh. Oh, it's from they're actually songs. My bad. I thought they were playlists. Random Songs Podcast. I really doubt that this is Twitch safe. PC98 chill game PC98 game chill music compilations. Sure. I'm gonna turn on the radio. Let's go for it. Hey! Sinet Jelly Drover isn't silly. Sinet isn't a bad card. Sinet's awesome. Let's see. Infinite light parts. Okay, hold on. I want to see this later. PC 90 Orzo with farmer's cheese. You got farmer's cheese. I love farmer's cheese. Nostalgic PC98 FM synth study mix. 90s Japanese retro game background music. Not listening, not anymore. It is a llamo. Fun. Yeah, this is cute. So far, I'm digging it. Most of the time, I just like me and the quiet open road, but me and my thoughts, you know? But this isn't bad. Oh, it is quite loud, isn't it? It started out kind of quiet, so I thought... Daunting to go through that library, fair enough. Oh, sun's fine on this side? Okay, cool. Then I'll leave it up. Oh, that actually might be the, that might actually be the truck noises. I hadn't thought of it, but that actually might be the truck noises that are super loud. Nope, it's not, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I think we've still got plenty of fuel. We've got 6 hours before we need to sleep. I think we can afford to continue going. I don't want to take too many, I don't want to take too many breaks. Because, again, I don't want to take too many breaks because we don't want to get caught unawares with like very little time left. Bridge! Oh, look at this river! Look at this beautiful river town. This music fits this perfectly. I mean, I listen to it on multi. Yeah, honestly, I get it. I dig it. Regulations for the region you've entered? What does that mean? Oh, mandatory lights. We're just like always? We're in the Netherlands now. So the city is 50, local roads, expressway, and motorway are 80. Okay, good to know. I didn't actually know you could check that. I guess I'll turn my lights on then. Just to be safe. It probably means mandatory lights at night. Excuse me. Oh no, somebody's getting pulled over. Oh no, a trucker got pulled over. Oh, that's rough. I'm so glad they can't pull you over in this game. I would be so upset. Why are you slowing down? We're literally going the speed limit. It's 80 through here. It's 80 through here. Stop slowing down. There's no one in front of you. I think inventory lights means lights always on. Is this like that hear me thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. The thing is, like, how do you even tell when it's daytime? That was close. How is it still 80 through here? This song is really good. This is a good collection of songs. Wait, is this not one way? How does that make sense? No, it's not. God, I love they captured the realism of drivers just being like, you're too slow, and just passing you going like 50 miles per hour above the speed limit. God, I had the most like nerve-wracking experience. There was this person that was just like weaving through traffic in a very not weavy area. Like people just didn't, that area is not where people really do that kind of thing. And they're just like they're going really fast and dodging through the cars, like slipping in between cars, and like, you are making me so nervous. Driving, yeah, glad driving isn't real. But the funniest thing was, I was like, they just zoomed out into the distance, and I was like, oh, thank God. And then I hit a light and I start going again, and all of a sudden they pull up past me again. I was like, hey, what? Turns out they got stuck behind me at the light. Like they were just in the wrong lane, and the lane, I guess, next to me was further back, so they got stuck behind me. I was like, wow, I bet your weaving's really helping you now, huh, buddy? I hope that was worth it. That's just kind of the way of it, you know. People who get really sweaty about zipping through traffic are the ones who always tend to hit the light like at the same time as everybody else. You sure should. I did. I like this road. It's very unique. Oh, sunflower fields! Oh, that's right, we are in the Netherlands. That's a Netherlands thing, right? Oh, look at these fields! Oh, it's so pretty. Warmth. Okay, so I hit my truck, okay? I was so distracted by the sunflower fields, I did damage my truck a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, right, passing lanes. I'm such a goof. This sounds like a truck RPG. It kind of does sound like a truck RPG. We've got RPG music going on. This is a pretty long drive. I may, okay, we're at 4 hours. Blah. Oh, wow. Okay, we're at 4 hours. Why can't I? That's 1 hour and 53 minutes. I think we can probably hold out until here. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, we can actually hold out considerably longer. Yeah, we can go here. We can take, okay, now I think it's too loud. Okay, es mi española la torneo de Street Fighter Alpha 2. Hasta la vista, amigo. Buen día. Quack there. Good luck! Torneo de Street Fighter Alpha 2! Pimpy. Giacomino Guardiano. I love that video. I think we watched it like what, 2 days ago? All right, so that's good. We're heading that direction. We still have 26 hours to make it. I think we'll end up sleeping for like 10 hours. I don't know how long we sleep. Oh wait, I think you have to spend 11 hours off the road. I think it's 10 hours driving, 11 hours off the road. 10 hours on, 11 hours off. So I may be misremembering though. Because I misremembered the 11 hours thing already, so. Calais, Brussels, and Rotterdam. Okay. We're gonna head this way. Guess we're headed to Brussels. I was in my own lane. I'm so silly. I didn't even realize that I had my own lane here to myself. Oh, it's 90 through here. Dang. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm getting up to speed. Bridge. Not as fancy a bridge, but a bridge is a bridge. Well, actually, I guess this isn't a bridge. I guess it's like an overpass. Right, that's the name. All right, yeah. I'm getting kind of VP. Goal is to make it to the next gas and rest stop. Oh, it just occurred to me, I don't know if I can actually make it to the next gas station. I feel like I probably can. Sun setting. Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Yeah, I do not know how to drive a car in third person. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up my engine. Hold on. Ugh. Now we're underwater. Underwater truck. Oh, I think I have a dash cam. That's pretty cool. You know, unless I get into a bunch of accidents or whatever, but that would be ridiculous. No, know. This is definitely not the one, right? Okay, there's my next checkpoint. We're actually a lot further away than I thought we were. We're actually gonna be stopping through Lille. Worst case scenario, we can actually stop. I think we can stop at Lille if we're just a little too short. They don't have a, oh my god, they don't have a filling station. Okay. Oh no! I actually had my breakfast. I actually did it. I made sure to do it. I did. I'm proud of myself. I did it, thank you. Breakfast champ, that's me. The breakfast champion. God, this type of music is so nostalgic. I have to merge. Thank you. Oh, it is 90 through here. I didn't realize. Was nice, but I think I want some musicless trucking, or at the very least just the sound of the engine and whatever music comes out of my face, you know, like whistling and stuff. Oh, John Denver. Why are you allowed to be so talented? Skilled. Powerful. That's a good way to put it. The power of John Denver exceeds that of any one mortal human singer. But yeah, also we can just sit here and listen to the sounds of the road. I am already hungry again. Those things are not filling enough. Oh God, I'm in the oncoming lane. No, I'm not. What? What was that? Oh, it was telling me that it was going to be a split. Oh God. It was telling me that it was going to be a 2-lane turn lane. Gotcha. God, could you imagine if I had been driving in the oncoming lane? It'd be so scary. Like, yeah, short distances might actually be better for us, money-wise, but, I do still think this is probably a good idea, especially because I just said 110. I guess that's for non-trucking human beings. Okay, we're getting close. Next rest stop is going to be our stop. So we're going to fill up and we're going to fill up the tank and sleep. Paris? Wait. Am I in France? Where am I? Oh my God. I'm just north of Paris. Guys, we should go check out Paris. But like, I can't. Okay. I would love it. We should go check out Paris. Glasgow. We should go check out Glasgow. Aberdeen. Ooh, Aberdeen. Edinburgh. Carlisle. Liverpool. Manchester. Go. Glasgow. Glasgow. Go. Go, go, Glasgow, go. Glasgow is the newest Pokemon. That would have been so funny. If you go to Paris, you will never leave. Trapped forever in an unending nightmare. Yay! Hey, Misha. I really want to go check it out, though. I mean, obviously, we only have access to the truck roads. We can't go, like, anywhere in the city we want to. But I really want to see if they actually, I really want to see how well they recreated it. Thank you. I want to see what all they did. Like, did they put the Eiffel Tower? Question, where in France is the Arc de Triomphe? The Arc de Triomphe. Where is that? Is that also in Paris or is that somewhere else? Problem is, I only ever know it as like the Arc de la. No, I don't see, and that's what's funny to me. I just realized that I don't actually know what the Arc de Triomphe even is. It sounds like Arc of Triumph, so Arc de Triomphe et Paris. Oui, yeah. Champs-Élysées! Okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was on the Champs-Élysées. That's pretty cool. That is how you pronounce that, right? I've heard many people pronounce it that way. Actually, maybe I've only heard one person pronounce it that way. Wait. Great. Okay, here we go. It's gas time. time to get ourselves some petrol. Fuel. Petroleum. Gas. Liquid burning. Alright, press and hold the following key to fill the fuel tank. Yes. Glug 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 glug. Wait, are you kidding me? No, my god! 765 euros? Christ. €2 per liter. Ooh. There's supposed to be a rest stop over here. Here we go. Yeah, I see it. I do think this is kind of dangerous here, but I guess we can just drive straight out of it. That's pretty nice. Alright. Put the parking brake on. Getting some rest. Wonderful. When do we hold that lesson? Oh, I was thinking, good question. Good question. I Tuesday rolled around and I was like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. And then I woke up and I was like, I can't do this. Oh, right. I've got the parking brake engaged. Yeah, first time I ever heard Champs-Élysées was Phineas and Ferb, because I'm an American. I am a very ignorant American. It was during the big Around the World special where they go all over the place and Isabella tries to, Isabella hopes that Paris would be romantic enough for Phineas to finally understand how she feels about him, and it isn't, because it's a running gag. He is so oblivious. I have an English lesson for my buddy who's currently on a trip to Eastern Europe. Ooh, fine. Alright, we are filled up on gas, we are filled up on sleep and rest and probably food. So this is fantastic. We are all actually making great time. We are 7 hours away. That gives us 6 hours to spare. We do not want to sleep. We almost certainly won't need to. We won't need to worry about... wait, what is the... Oh, I've got a little revometer in the left. Tells me where it's, I guess, where I should probably be shifting. It's a tachometer, right? The revometer is the tachometer, I think is what it's called. Excuse me. Oh, we're down to 80. Okay. Whoa, you okay? Oh, I think somebody had an accident. Jeez. Log truck. Hey, it's 80 through here. Actually, it's now 90 through here. Why are you going so slow? I guess because they've got heavier cargo than I do. Oh. Be careful. What is that? I mean, I need to turn here, so... Got a big old sign. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're not there yet. What is this? What is this road? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, the ferry. Right, I have to take the ferry to the Great British Isles. So 30 through here, huh? Okay, whoa, this is so cool. Oh wait, this one's open. Let's go this one. Okay, looks like they want me to park here. To view possible travel destinations, press enter or num enter. Dover? Okay, departure from Calais to Folkestone. All right, let's go. 300 euros. Use the train to cross the channel. Oh, it's a train. Cool. How do I get out of here? Okay, looks like I can just back up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just get out of here. Alright, that's cleared. Wonderful. Now, how exactly do I get back to the road? I don't see any connecting bits to the road. Help. Make sure I don't clip the wall. Turn into the left-hand lane. Always make sure to turn on your blinkers when you're changing lanes. Also, just blinkers are just a fun sound. So, like, people are like, "Ah, I'm not gonna use my blinker." You should use your blinkers. Like, one, because it's kind of illegal not to. But also because stop sign, Europe. But also because they just sound nice. How can you not like the sound of blinkers? Click clap, click clap, click clap, click clap. Click clap, click. Oh no! I'm in England! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Wait, how do I... Okay, I have to drive on the left-hand side of the road! Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay. I'm supposed to look right for incoming traffic. Not left. Oh, this is gonna mess with me so badly. Love, what happened? I don't know. I almost hit a bus. I almost actually just like got T-boned by a bus. That would have been really bad. I'm really glad that I moved so slowly. Otherwise, that would have been really bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, well, it's because I'm in England. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Man. Oh, we should have gotten gas here. Sorry, petrol. We're in England now. Right out England. I apologize. Because I should. It's just right at that point. In it. We're in right old jolly good England in it. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. God, this feels so weird. But I mean, it doesn't feel that weird, because, you know, oh, geez. Because, you know, it's like, it's just like driving on a 2-lane road. You're driving in the left-hand lane. You're driving backwards. I am. And so is everybody else. Okay, we are only 4 hours and 54 minutes away, you guys. We're getting there. Oh, it's 97 through here, huh? It's a 97. Okay, sure. It's 97, you guys. 48 through the city, 80 on local roads and expressway, 97 on the motorway. Sure. Oh. Aha! That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's best not to panic. When something like that happens, you just take it in stride. We're going to continue on. And then we'll assess the damage at the, we listen for sounds or the truck behaving strangely. There's not really anywhere to pull over right now. I guess there was. Right, because it would be on the left-hand side of the road, not the right-hand side of the road that you pull over on. Normally you would pull over, assess the damage to your vehicle, make sure it starts, listen very closely for any weird sounds like clicking or anything, look at the engine, make sure it's not smoking or pay attention to the temperature. Just give your vehicle a good diagnostic once over, and then you can take it to a body shop. If it's still running, you can take it to a body shop. If it's not running, you can call a tow truck. But in this case, the game isn't that realistic. You just have damage that accrues percentage-wise. In this case, we are not in we are not in too bad of a shape, so we can continue on with our driving. I think I handled that fairly well. I kept it from. That's another thing, is make sure to keep a level head. Make sure not to panic or start yanking the wheel in various directions. It can be difficult for sure, but make sure to keep control of the vehicle and try to level out and come to a stop not in a ditch. Or, well, actually, a ditch isn't too bad if it's a safe ditch. Like, if you need to pull off the side of the road, we've actually done that before. But in this case, we were on a big highway, we crashed into the guardrail, and so I actually crashed into both guardrails, but I mean, thankfully there were no other cars around, so I didn't cause a horrific accident. That would have been really, 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 really sad and scary. The vehicles, yeah, cars, trucks, vehicles are taken. I think there are a lot of things that we take for granted when it comes to driving vehicles in the modern age. Like, everybody knows that an accident is possible, but it is important to always remember that you are in a speeding metal bullet. You are basically driving a bullet down the highway, down the road, and it can hurt people. It can cause destruction, cause damage, and you need to be cognizant of that. Like, obviously you don't want to be afraid of the vehicle. You don't want to be afraid of hurting somebody, of causing an accident or getting in an accident, because that's kind of how accidents happen, is both sides of the spectrum. Carelessness, where you don't respect the vehicle enough, and over caution, where you're too afraid, where you respect it too much, I guess you could say. Respect the danger too much and become afraid of it. It's important to find a nice balance between the two. Make sure that you are driving as safely as you possibly can. And just keep a close eye out for drivers that may not be. And that's really the best you can do. And let's see what other Lo-Fi Lady driving tips I may have. If you ever see anybody like driving erratically, like they're kind of swerving or stopping and going like erratically, don't ever get in front of them. Get behind them. Because when you are behind somebody, you have a lot more control over the situation. Once you get in front of them, they can do all sorts of things. They can rear end you. They can, well, actually, I guess that's really it. I guess they can rear end you. And that's something you absolutely do not want to happen. We're heading to London! London! Yay! London. The Paris of England. What's like a city in France? I need to, hold on. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no. Is Calais in France? Yeah, I think Calais is Calais, the Paris of France. Now, I'm sure Calais is great. Uh-oh. I took my hand off the wheel. That is also something you never want to do. Like, you'll find plenty of... Yeah, that's one thing that actually does get me thinking. Like, you'll find plenty of people who like teach at jobs or teach driving that are like, oh geez, I am really, why am I going so slow? that are like, oh, like you got to do things. This is how you're supposed to do it, but you can just do it this way because it's the easiest way. It's like, no, you don't want to teach like that. You don't want to teach like that. How you want to teach is you want to teach the correct way for them to actually do it. And then if there is like an easier, more accepted way later, like maybe it's still not great to bend rules like that, because oftentimes rules, especially in the workplace, oftentimes rules exist for a reason. So they can be so you can't always know exactly why a rule exists and why you should be following it until you've broken it and caused a huge problem, and you're like, oh, I guess I should have been following that rule. So a lot of people will be like, this rule's not important, you can just bend it this way or whatever, but just because they don't understand the actual consequences for what they're doing. Like, they think it's fine because there are no immediate or visible consequences for it. But if you're going to break a rule, you should be very, very aware of what your breaking of the rules actually does to the people around you. And the reason I thought of this is because it's like, you can say, you've got so many drivers that are like, you can just like drive with your knees or whatever, or like just no, it's not. You don't know. Don't be like, hey, new driver, you need to always keep your hands on the wheel, except for, you can sometimes reach for like your soda and your phone at the same time and take your hands off the wheel and drive with your knees real quick. It's like, God, no, do not teach new drivers to do that. You shouldn't even be doing that. Gotta merge. Okay, I guess they're letting me merge. Thank you. Wow. Never mind, this game is super unrealistic. We get to a merge lane and the person to your right sees that it's a merge lane and they let you merge? Wow. Unplayable. They don't immediately like just like drop their foot to the floor and try to speed ahead of you while you're trying to merge. They're like, all right, 2 hours and 17 minutes, you guys. We're nearly 2 hours away. We are making great time. Again, we got like 6 hours and 15 minutes of buffer time for just for in case anything happens. Which I've said so many times on this, I've been inviting so much trouble by saying that. Yeah, that is one really tough thing about these long trips, is that like you're just in the car, you're just in the truck for just by yourself for really, really long periods of time between actually getting paid for drop-offs. And like, yeah, the amount of money you get paid is pretty sweet, but it can definitely wear on you. Alright, let's speed up. Whew. I am like mondo hungry. So hungry it's me. Well, once we get to the drop-off point, I think I'll probably go grab myself some lunch or something. This is not a 2-lane road, so I can't just like, then I've got like 4 cars in front of me. I can't just pass them. I can't just like sit in the right-hand lane and slowly pass them. Just felt like honking. You can stop it in English, Hardee's. Whoa, yeah! Let's stop at Tesco and pick up some crisps. It'll be great. Oh, look at that drop off. Oh, look at these hills. Look at all these beautiful hills. Man, this is gorgeous. It's, oh wait, so this is a 2-lane road? Wait. Oh no, this is one. Oh. I didn't realize that this was a one-way road. I thought this was, I guess it makes sense. We haven't seen anybody go in the other direction for a long time. But I thought, oh, I don't like that this road isn't like, doesn't have lines. Oh, the beach! Oh my god, wait, no, I'm gonna crash. Okay, wait, that was so cool. I wanted to look at the beach. Oh god, it is a 2-lane road. What was that guy doing? He was in the passing lane for like a full half mile. That was insane. Oh my god. Oh man, I think I think I've suffered some significant damage. Hopefully, okay, we're gonna have to get the, oh god, I think the trailer might have taken damage. I hope it's not too significant. It's fine. I'll be more careful next time. Cardiff, Plymouth. That's where we're headed. All right. We are headed to Plymouth. All right. What do you mean crash vehicle offense? What, was there somebody behind me? What? Sorry. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're in a big, massive, like, 50-ton truck, and everybody else around you is in these tiny, dinky little, like, Honda Civics and Priuses, and you're, like, just a giant in a city of ants. You have to be very, very careful. Alright, we are officially 40 minutes away, you guys. We do not have long at all now. Yay! Alright. Oh, look at the sunflower fields. Lots of sunflower fields in Europe. Is that normal? Ah, they got the road bumps. You can run over the rumble strip. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh boy, yeah, this is quite the trip. It says warning. Okay, we're in some construction. I guess this is construction. Speed limit. 14 minutes away. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're finally almost there. You guys are so excited. Now we're driving in actual city traffic. This is, or well, town traffic, like regular traffic, rather than just very empty highway traffic. Freeway. Ugh, can trucks drive on the Autobahn? Uh-oh. I feel like trucks cannot drive on the Autobahn, right? Like, but I don't know how I would even find it. Like, I'd love to drive on the Autobahn. That would be hilarious, but I don't know if I can. I feel like I probably can't, because I've only ever heard of it in myths and legends, but it's like, yeah, the speed limit is like non-existent. It's like 4 billion miles per hour is the speed limit. However fast you can go. That's how fast it is. Oh, geez, traffic. Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of time. It's not like we're running late or anything. 3 minutes away. Okay, yeah, it turned red, but I was already going. Oh, look at how pretty. Okay. Jeez. I don't think the trailer's gonna clear it. Uh-oh. Where do you need it? Oh, really? Okay. All right, that should be pretty easy. All I have to do is whip around. Yeah, this is like the easiest where do you need it they've ever had me do. I don't even need to use the overhead cam for this. I mean, I'm probably going to have to actually, but okay, so not quite. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Yay! That doesn't make any sense at all, but there you go. Yay! Yay! I did it! You able to ever able to learn English? Fair enough. Yay! I did. Oh my god! Yay! I'm riding high. We did it! Pumpkin Queen, that's me. Base reward, proficiency bonus, long distance delivery bonus. Yes! An extra 4K euros. Yes! Must have been driving real fast. Yeah. 601 liters of fuel, motor oil delivered from Berlin to Plymouth. Solid delivery, thank you. I got a skill point. I can get one more with long distance. So rank 6 long distance lets me deliver anywhere. Plus 30% higher reward for delivery distances longer than 4,000 kilometers. Put it in swords. Put it in swords. Ah, yeah. I mean, there's just an inexplicable swords tree. It's like you can deliver swords now. That's what you're able to do. Right now, you can swing a sword outside of your vehicle to deal with unruly traffic. It equips a sword to your vehicle, a la Twisted Metal or something, or Mad Max. It's just a big sword that just goes. It just swipes at people. Ooh. Just-in-time delivery. Sometimes companies need to deliver something important quickly, so they call for a just-in-time job. Such work puts more stress on the driver. The delivery window is tighter, but the compensation eases your level of discomfort. A new rank in this skill will result in important, urgent deliveries. Okay, gotcha. High value cargo. 10% higher reward for a high value delivery. Interesting. I suppose I could take high value. I feel like long distance is like really scary. Being able to deliver anywhere at all. Yeah, let's take it. It's silly, but let's do it. All right. I got a new desktop background. Wow. So yeah. I am actually... God, I feel myself shutting down. I don't know why I'm so hungry all of a sudden. I'm like just fully ravenous. I need to go eat something. Oh my God. I will see you guys in 4x4 Go. I wasn't able max 4x4 Go. I really wasn't able to tell the way it was presented. Have a nice meal. Thank you. I will see you guys in just a little while. I won't run it out immediately, but I'll run it right before I come back. Or if I remember, I'll try to. See you soon. Wait, hold on. I have to comment. I completely forgot we named our company Initial Delivery. It's up here. I completely forgot that we were Initial Delivery. That's right, because we're in Europe. Oh man, the future we live in, it is. Just like drifting trucks. So yeah, we're sitting on a cool 240,000 euros. I want to check real quick. Oh my god, I do need to no, this game is so distracting. So, oh, wow. Okay, I have a lot of loans. That's right, I forgot I have this 400,000 euro loan that I'm having to pay off. I took out a 400,000 euro loan to buy my truck. And then like a bunch of smaller ones for some reason. I'm not really sure what. I think I just keep taking out loans whenever I need money. The interest rate of these is ridiculous. 23%. Oh, per annua. Okay. That's not that bad then. But still. I should probably just pay these, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm gonna repay these small loans. I'm not really sure why I took the money out, but oh, I see. I can borrow another 50. Oh, okay, that's weird. So yeah, I'm having to pay like 8,000 euros no, 9,000 euros a day. That's insane. 9,000 euros a day in loan payments is ridiculous. Wow. Okay, Tawny. Too true. 9,000 euros a day in loan payments. Jesus. How does anybody expect how do they expect anybody to keep up with that? Thankfully I can make that much. I've got the buffer. I've got my buffer of money. Once I pay off the loans, I can actually start well, I say that I should probably try to use this money to expand my empire. I need another truck because I have a driver that works for me, but they have no truck to drive. But anyway, enough of that. I'm hungry. Oh, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Hello again. Wow, that break took longer than I was planning on having it take. Sorry, guys. Break the call. Boop. Skirk! It was. I also took a little bit of a nap too, so it was a nap, a meal. I got myself some tea. Ugh. Yay, nap time! Yeah, nap time! Full course, true. Very true. New upgrades available, right? I can like get new cool stuff for my truck. But unfortunately, I don't want to start just dropping all my money just yet. So let's check the freight market and see if there's anywhere that can take us to Paris. I really want to go to Paris. Destination. Let's start in Plymouth, see if there's anywhere that takes us. It doesn't look like there's anywhere that takes us to Paris. Me lady. Oh, fun. Better than falling asleep at the wheel of a giant oil truck. Too true. Groningen. Okay, that's quite a ways away. That's Paris. So that takes us to Geneva. Cologne, Kassel, Amsterdam, Rostock, Reims. Oh, Reims. It's in France. That's close to Paris. 20.12 euro. Yeah, that's not bad. Containerized trees. Okay. That seems like a really good. A really good payday. Let's take it. All right, we're gonna go pick up some containerized trees in Plymouth. Barf. Is loaf one? Me loaf to meet sans? Yeah, sure. I don't have a problem with it. All right, off we go. Oh, we're in London. Oh, we're in London. Oh, we're in London. We're still in London. I forgot we were still in London. Oh, hold on. I need to go get my... Wait, no. Vehicle diagnostics. Yeah. I think my truck's in a little bit of a rough place, so I think I'm actually going to go to this repairia over here. Wait, it's supposed to be 48. Why are you guys moving so fast? A roundabout! Yeah! Free roundabout! Huh? That's weird. What's weird? Hey, no, tell him it is. Yes, please. I have no desire to. I can't find the thing anywhere today. Oh no, you can't. Let me look. Well, hold on. Let me help you look. Let's see if. Oh no! It was supposed to be like a like a crossfade noise, but it kind of just made him sound like went boy out of my computer. Hold on. He's supposed to like They're supposed to just like fade into existence. Hold on. They're supposed to just fade into existence. Give me a second. Did you sneak into Lo-Fi's glove compartment? Wait, that's not the right. The thing, you're here! The thing snuck into my glove compartment. I love this joke. The thing sent itself via fax. Some old newspapers. Oh no! Not newspapers. A great driver always keeps their truck in top condition. Repair all. 6,000 euros. Good God. Wait, why can't I? What? Average wear fixed by part replacement. Gotcha. Okay. Considerable cost, so I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna replace all. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. That's way too much money right now, and absolutely not even remotely necessary. Request total restoration. Return your vehicle to pristine condition by requesting a complete disassembly and restoration of all worn components. It poses a greater challenge than constructing an entirely new vehicle. Well, yeah, but it's my baby. This game review, not big rigs, 2 out of 10. No, it's a great game. Wow, this thing can turn pretty quickly. Alright, I need to... get out here. Alright, so we're headed to... hold on, something just occurred to me. The job we're taking in Plymouth, containerized trees. Offer express. So Tuesday, 10 to 5. Should take about 10 hours. It's currently 3 p.m. on a Monday. So we have 26 hours. We have 26 hours to get this delivered. And the trip is 10 hours. So that should be fine. That should be plenty. That wasn't a red, it was yellow! It wasn't, but... I mean, it was, but I can see why they... rude. Whoa, where are we going? We going up to like... oh, we're going like to a lumber yard, I guess. Pretty exciting. I should probably be in the left-hand lane. I guess the thing is getting some world experience. Yes, the thing is getting some world experience. We are traveling together. Unfortunately, I cannot really reasonably put the thing in on my dash. Like, it just wouldn't work. But that's what the thing is doing here today. All right, free market. So containerized trees, either to Grimes or Groningen, with which, no, I want to go to Grimes because I want to do a job from Paris. We may not actually have the time to. I just realized we almost certainly won't have time to do a trip to Paris. We might not even be able to, we might honestly not get this one done before 5 hours hits, but we'll see. Next time we play this, we can start from Paris. It'll be great. I'll go drive to Paris. Well, actually, we can just drive to Paris and take a look. I really want to see what Paris looks like in this game. It's just like on fire. It's just like meteors hitting Paris. It's like everybody's fine with it because it's Paris. That's just how it works. All right, there's my target. All right, here we go. Fifth wheel locked. And up we go, up we go. Come on, the thing we're traveling the world today. Specifically Europe. I can't find the thing anywhere. Poor Mellowbee. Being as a thing raiser must be difficult to... Oh, wait. I can just turn as long as people aren't headed this way. It is. I can't keep any rubber bands in the house. I love that. It's like, why? But, you know, it's the thing. Like, okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay. I completely forgot. We're 4 hours from needing sleep. Hold on, I need to check my map. I need to see where along our path we could feasibly rest that... Okay. There's a rest stop here. Would this be 3 hours, 36 minutes? Yeah, that's a good one. All right, that's a good place to rest. That's what you're supposed to be feeding it, trademark. I don't think you're supposed to be feeding the thing rubber bands. You're definitely not supposed to be feeding the thing chocolate. A chocolate bar shaped the thing is really... I still love that mental image. Okay, why is it still 48? Why is the speed limit still 48 through here? Oh, need to check behind me! How did I not get a fine? It's weird. It's like a weird... It's so weird that it's not like a... That muscle memory, that instinct to check my right-hand mirror isn't there. Because, like, I'm not used to it. It feels like it's so far away. Like, the left-hand mirror is right there, and then it's just like, oh, well, I don't see anything in my right-hand mirror. It's not right there. Thank you. Here we go. Now we're picking up speed. Oh, you think you're so cool because you can travel so much, you can accelerate so much more quickly than I can. Stinky cars. Stinky cars. Very stinky. You and your silly Prius. Silliest. Stinky cars. Come on. I hate it when people stop it. My God. There are like 7 billion people passing me. Ooh, water orb. Look at it. We passed it. Alright, we are 9 hours and 40... We're about 9 hours and 40 minutes away from our target with a delivery window of 25 hours and 25 minutes. So I think we'll be fine. Yo, 5Rabbit, what's up? We're just doing some chill trucker gaming. We are currently delivering a container of containerized trees to Prime. Oh geez. 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 That's a really tight turn for a truck to take. Okay. That seems pretty accurate trucking. Yeah, this game is pretty accurate. It's got a lot of good accurate stuff to it. It's not perfect by any means, but it's fairly accurate. It's got some good bits. Not really sure why we're going so slow all of a sudden. Anybody? Oh, I think we're in the 2-lane road now. God, look at how beautiful it is! Oh, right, we came this way. I remember, we came this way to get to Plymouth. Yeah, UK is hard mode, it is. It's scary. Yeah. Wait, what? It's 80 through here. Why are you like, you're gonna pass her? I gotta pass her so I can go like 20 kph above the speed limit. Accurate, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a couple hours before we're getting kind of eepy, but we've got a couple hours before we need to sleep. So I made sure to plan my next rest stop accordingly. Whoops. Yeah, seeing that truck come my way, like the opposite direction, reminded me of something I did. Something I did when I was much younger. I was behind a somebody who was going really slow on like almost like a back roads type thing. It was very long country road kind of situation, and I'm like, all right, I'm passing. So I get in the left-hand lane to pass, and like right as I pull up next to the person's, like, I'm like side by side. I'm side by side with people. Why the hesitant right turn? What do you mean? Hopefully you never have to turn right. Oh, because having to turn right is awful. I've had to turn right so many times now, and it's so scary. It's so scary because you have to. So I've done a cross traffic turn before where you turn left across traffic, but turning right across traffic is a combination of something that's already bad, and then it makes it even worse because it doesn't feel right at all. It's like, a lot farther than you think. Well, yeah. But anyway, I was side by side with this person passing them, and then all of a sudden, I just saw, I don't know if, like, I don't know how it happened, but all of a sudden there's just this truck, this 18-wheeler right in front of me coming my way, bearing down on me. I was like, oh god, and I do not remember what happened, but I did not have an accident. I don't remember if I braked and just whipped back around, or if I like sped through and whipped in front of the person. I don't remember what happened, but it was like a really scary experience because somehow I had just not seen the truck until I just couldn't see the truck until I was already side by side with the person I was passing and couldn't just like swerve back into my lane. It was really scary. Oh hey, it's raining. Whip 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 whip. It's whip whip time! Yay! I prefer to take the inside turn here. Oh, it's 50. Wait, what? It just said 50. I could have sworn it said 50. That was weird. I'm unfamiliar with Euro roads. Aren't the outside the fast lane? No, that's just a myth. The fast lane is a myth for people who want to justify judging people. Just drive in whatever lane you feel comfortable driving in, and if people want to get mad at you, they can go home. They can just go home. Also, it's raining, so they should not be driving this quickly. When it is raining, roads are more slick, and it makes accidents considerably more likely. You should always drive... You should try to drive... rule of thumb for me, personally, I try to drive 5 below the speed limit whenever it's raining. Just as a rule of thumb, just for caution purposes. I've seen people go like 5 to 7 above the speed limit while it's raining, and those people are really dangerous, and I don't like that. So. What if they're in an RV and their car is their home? Well, they can pull out of the side of the road and go home. Well, they already are home then. Good for them. Dang it. I keep forgetting to check my... Oh, wait. Why am I... Hold on. I need a rest stop. Where's the rest stop? Okay, we're getting close. Okay, we're getting close. Generally speaking, on 3 lanes, big trucks are not on the far lane. The middle and inner are fine, though. In fact, there's highways that outright prohibit it. Oh, interesting. I suppose in big trucks that makes sense that there are rules for it. Southampton, yay! Southampton. It's Southampton, you guys. Southampton. It's Southampton. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go, love, have a good ride. Test your might! Mortal Kombat! What up? Gotta go, Abyo. I mean, see you later, Abyo. Have a nice day. Thank you for dropping by. I will enjoy my ride through the rain. Rainy ride. Love it. There are. Oh. There is actually, well, you say that. I thought it was just somebody who ripped off the Mortal Kombat theme. Alright, let's slow down a bit. Wow, seriously? Filling station nearby. Yeah, I suppose we might as well fill up while we're here. Just to be safe. Oh. Park and brake. Turn off the car. It's 164 per liter. Let's go. All right, that's per liter. Liters and gallons are different. All right, fuel tank is full. Here we go. Huh? Oh, it just charged me. Fill it up, please. What'll it be, feathers? Mustard or ketchup? One goes test your might, Mortal Kombat. Another goes test your might, prove your destiny, Mortal Kombat. Well, that's fun. All right, let's pull over here. I'm gonna park at the farthest forward one because I don't want to have to de-parallel park just to get out of here and leave. All right. We're getting some rest. Okay, so we have 6 hours and 39 minutes to get there. Or no, we are supposed to get there in 6 hours and 39 minutes, and we have 13 hours and 43 minutes to get there. So we have a good 7-hour buffer. So right now we should be fine. I don't think it's raining anymore. Kind of sad, but it must have been really nice to fall asleep in the rain. Also, I love that the water persists in the like water zones of the vehicle for a while. That's so cool. Like in the little wet zones where the wipers push off the water. That is so cool, actually. Excuse you. I need to drive here too. Pass me if you don't like it. I'm such a nice driver. Also, hello, Deputy Old. How are you today? All right, 6.5 hours, you guys. We're making progress. If you ride the line, does it cost the noise? Yeah, it does. I already knew the answer, but I thought showing you would be more fun than telling you. Are you able to hear it at least? Yeah, yay! I'm good. I just woke up half an hour ago. Oh, I see. Oh, looks like these guys are slowing down for some reason. Why are we slowing down on the highway? Why are we still slowing down on the highway? Like, why? I guess technically I could go past them. I could pass them. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass them. I don't want to. I can't because I don't have any headphones in. I never have them in unless I'm playing a video game. That's fair. That's fair. I always have my headphones on. These headphones are one of my most prized possessions. So, because you guys got them. I actually had a donation goal. I actually had a donation fund. My headphones broke like right before my birthday stream, and I was so sad, and I was like, what do I do? And somebody suggested that I do a donation fund, and I got myself some AKGs, some really nice headphones that I've had for a couple years now, and I'm really glad I did that. Everybody was like, I was like, I could get these like low headphones. They're like, no, get something you actually want. Get something good. Same thing with the controller now that I think about it. You guys are like, no, you don't want to just like settle. You want to get something that'll actually last you a while. Nope. That, you rear-ended me. You rear-ended me. I was turning. I was changing lanes. You need to watch where you're going. I didn't get a fine, I noticed. Thank God. When you rear-end somebody, you are the one at fault. Well, sometimes not. Like, legally, yes. Legally, you are the one at fault if you rear-end somebody. So that's why another reason why you want to be very, very, very watchful and careful all the time. But yeah, I think there might be a way to... Really? I think there might be a way to... Oh my God. To, like, if you have a dash cam, you can prove that somebody was being malicious and trying to... And, like, pulled in front of you just to cause an accident or something. Whoa, hey, whoa. See, like that right there. Literally no reason to do that. Oh, I guess they saw that we need to merge with their future vision. I have Titan Brain headphones to replace some headphones my cousin had given me from his personal stuff like 3 or 4 years ago. Fair enough. I think you can get like I need to replace the pads on these, the like head pads, because I think that's a thing you can do, and so I should probably do that. I try to take really good care of these headphones, because again, they're very precious to me. And expensive. So yeah, I try to take really good care of these headphones. Good equipment lasts decades. I would hope so. I just need, but also it can sometimes those decades can require maintenance. If you don't do proper maintenance during those decades, they can shrink pretty quickly. So I just need to know what kind of maintenance needs to be done on these AKGs. I should look it up, especially since it's been a couple years since I got them. I have some Logi headphones that I found in a box or something. We love to see it. The occasional ear pad replacement, fair enough. That's what I figured. Yeah, they sit on my head weird, so like the ear pads have been kind of squished asymmetrically. But not like bad weird. And honestly, it may not even actually be weird. It just seems weird. There are Baya dynamics from the 80s that still work like new if you just swap out the pads on handband. Wow. As long as you're not rough on the cord, fair enough. Yeah, I try to be very kind to the cord. I keep it wrapped around my mic stand. I've had it coiled around my my old Yeti mic stand that I don't use anymore since I got this boom arm. I figured that was okay because because I'm not like constantly uncoiling it and recoiling it, I'm just leaving it coiled. God, I hope it's okay. I mean, I don't see any performance issues with it. It's just like cable management, so. All right, from Folkestone to Calais, let's go. Okay, let's take a look behind us. Doesn't look like there's anybody behind us. We are now driving on the right-hand side of the road again, you guys. I know it's gonna be really weird to adjust, but we're gonna have to figure out how to. Yeah, that sounds okay. Pulling on the connections is the bad thing to do. Gotcha, yeah. Now, if I ever have to unplug my babies, I just, I do it from the actual connector. Yeah, I guess they're wrapped in such a way that if I end up yanking on the cord for some reason, it'll actually just yank on my mic stand, which will make a really loud and heavy noise, and will definitely make me go, "Ah!" and not actually shouldn't cause any actual damage to the connector part of the plug. Analog sound pretty much travels through anything perfectly. I see. There was a blind test involving copper, dry mud, and banana, and people couldn't tell the difference. Gotcha. Wild. Banana. Since I work with used electronics, I get in a lot of bad headphones. One ear or the other has gone out. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I've never been very kind, I'm sad to say, never been super kind to earbuds, just because, like, like a product of various reasons. Just solder a cable into the driver and you're good again. What? On earbuds? Bumper, yeah, I am. I do really like that they added I love that they added a tachometer to the left-hand side of the screen, because that really, not like when you're doing wide turns and not able to actually look at your tachometer, and you don't actually have the since this is since trucks are manuals and you don't actually have the truck under you to feel how it's responding to know when to shift. It's really nice to actually have that visual there so that you can keep a good eye and know when to shift. Melby, if you get any Turtle Beach Recon 500s, there's a whole market for their drivers. Really? No, wait, you're kidding me. No, wait. No way. Hold a minute. Hold on a minute, wait. I need to go check something real quick. I think I have a pair of these. Wait, I'll be right back. Hello again. So let's see. My cousin's green razor brand headphones are pretty neat, but over time the earpieces were made of pleather, kept flaking. Oh, is that what pleather stands for? I thought it was like faux leather. Kept flaking, and the green couplings between the band that goes over your head and the speaker were falling apart. Oh no. Prior to that, the pleather on the shaft of the microphone had peeled and broke off, so the metal was exposed for the longest time. Let's see. Pain in the rear. Oh yeah, the engine braking. Yeah, I was laying in the top bunk the one time and almost got flung to the floor because of it. Oof. You should make my ears itch. Fair enough. Okay. I found them. I found my headphones. So here's the deal. I bought these because I wanted some headphones for my to use with my PS4 to some PS4 headphones. PS4 headphones. But these are absolutely dreadful to wear. They feel terrible. I think it's because I think I have like really big ears, so like these feel awful. So I never used them much. I think I tried to use these while streaming. Yeah, I did. I tried to use these while streaming, and it was just an absolute nightmare. And I tried various things before I decided to ask you guys for help to get the AKGs. And so, but I don't know what kind of Turtle Beach headset these are. I can't tell. I do not think this is the Recon 500s. These are not the Recon 500s. They don't look right. This is it. I think this is it. This looks exactly like it. I believe it's a Gen 2. I think it's a Recon Gen 2. Yeah, looks almost exactly like what they've got. I mean, it's a little off, but it looks really, really similar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the Gen 2s. Honestly, Razer should have been able to afford more quality material like actual leather. I mean, yeah. Razer is well known for being terrible. Yeah. I remember Razer being like, everybody's like, oh, Razer's the best back in the day, you know? Oh, good job, Ether. It's me. Low fidelity standards, I will accept it. I shall accept it. I'll allow it. Like, same thing for figures. Hot Toys figures, another company brand. Figures shouldn't be using pleather. Yeah. Duration is practically nothing. I did not realize that. Very interesting. So yeah, I'm assuming that the Gen 2 is probably not worth anything. This headset, I swear. All right, I'm gonna go put this back. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello again. Leather at most we give you a couple of years. Leather much longer, like much longer. Interesting. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But yeah, DIY audio community loves to shuck out the sound drivers from the Recon 500 and put them into a 3D printed headphone. Well, that's cool. Yeah, the most notable thing about the Turtle Beach Gen 2, the Turtle Beach headset I have, is that it's the ear pads are smaller than my AKGs, so they're a bit uncomfortable to my ears, but they also like seal to my head a lot better, so I can't really hear anything outside of me while I'm using them. So it is more insulated sound, which is kind of nice, but also I don't really like that much. They've even found sellers and trying to listen to his Turtle Coast drivers. It's cute. Leather today. Don't scratch me. It hurts. I peel and die. Leather in 28 degrees. Your sword strikes tickle. I mean, it's a different kind of leather. I mean, if you're talking about like leather armor, kind of like you treat leather differently for like furniture, for like soft plush leather, than you do leather intended to wear into battle, I assume. On a different note, I found a new way to enjoy AVP 2010 Survival Arena mode. Play out some Prodigy's Fat of the Land album while killing Xenos. Oh, Alien vs. Predator. Oh, neat. Wait, toll road. Wait, hey, why am I taking a toll road? Oh, I am going a different way. That's fair. GPS, why have you done this to me? Am I allowed to take this one? Keep the ticket. Oh, right. Read the pressure. Come to play my game. I'll test ya. What is... Oh, it's Prodigy. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. They're talking about Prodigy's Fat of the Land album. Oops, hit the wrong key. Hold on. Whoa. Stop. Quit hard braking. That's really rude. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guy. Oh man, this truck in front of me is going so slow. Well, that's because the truck in front of me won't stop driving badly. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Actually, get out of my way. Like, seriously, that album hypes you up so hard. Perfect listen to while taking as Xenomorphs. Fair enough. I have a few hype songs that I use. I used to use, God. This is gonna sound so nerdy, but one of my favorite, Jesus Christ. I was already in front of you. Why were you? Nobody knows how to drive here. One of my favorite hype songs used to be like the fairy tale soundtrack, you know, the anime. Listen, like say what you will about the writing. Say what you will about the writing of Fairy Tale. The soundtrack is an absolute banger. Yeah, JK, I got you. It's a good ass. It is. It's an absolute like, I don't know if I want to say masterpiece, but I will say it's incredible. Like the Fairy Tale has such a distinct, incredible sound. I love the way it uses like folk instruments for all of its songs. It's just so good. Yes, me. I'm a nerd. But yeah, I used to like Fairy Tale a whole bunch, and then I just kind of like, I kind of got, oh my God. Speeding violation, oops. I got to a point where I just started to like, ugh, I'm just tired of watching this. And then I realized that there are just some like really bad stories in it. It's just not great. The writing isn't always super great, but there are some really good moments. The Edalus arc is still one of the best. It is the best arc in all of Fairy Tale from what I saw. I think midway through series 3, may as well commit to it. Yeah, right. Might as well just go for it. Just like full send it, you know? But yeah, I remember the problem with the Edalus arc. Have I talked about this before on stream, or was this on like, this was in the VC? The problem with the Edalus arc is it comes right after the Daphne arc. And the Edalus arc, in my opinion, is the best arc in all of Fairy Tale. And the Daphne arc is, without question, completely unchallenged, the worst arc in all of Fairy Tale. So it's just like really rough. Like if you want to watch the whole thing, you're sitting down and you're like, okay, and like you watch the Daphne arc, you're like, God, that was awful. I don't even know if I want to keep watching this. And then you get to the Edalus arc and you're like, oh, this is amazing. Why is happy in both Fairy Tale and Eden Zero? What is Eden Zero? I've never heard of it. I said, well, what I mean is it sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. I don't have any like memories associated with it. What? We don't need to do that. Oh, I guess we do need to do that. Hold on. Then a new series apparently came out for Fairy Tale called 1,000-Year Quest or something? Oh, interesting. I thought Fairy Tale was just over. I thought Fairy Tale was over and has been over for years. I didn't realize they were still doing Fairy Tale stuff. Oh. Fairy Tale writing is subpar and as a whole. I got it. It's the individual moments that make it so loved. It has great moments. It has some very not great moments as well, though. It's consistent in its inconsistency. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like you have the moment where Dragon Slayers play. I think it's Dragon Slayers, where you've got It's at the end of the Relation 6 arc, I believe, where they're all destroying the lacrimas and stuff. So good. That song is so good. It's just the thing. It's just the music of Fairy Tale. I feel like if the music was different, it probably wouldn't have been as popular as it was. But it's just like the music is so incredible. It's just exactly my jam. It's exactly my thing. No, that was a weird ending. Oh, Eden Zero. Hold on. Wait a minute. Have I heard of Eden Zero? I feel like I might have. Manga series. Wait. Oh no, it looks a lot like. Oh, I think I have heard of this because it looks a lot like Fairy Tale. What in the world? Wait, Happy is in. Wait, like it's literally. He's literally just called Happy. Happy is also in Brave. What? They're both made by the same person, I imagine. The art style is the same. There's also Lucy Celestial Spirit. She has around almost all the time. The little guy with the carrot nose. Yeah, Blue! Was also in a series that had its own game on PS1. Oh. Eden's Zero is how it's spelled, apparently. Shiki Granbell. So, isn't that Lucy's last name? Wait, so is this like an alternate universe, or does this take place like in the future of... Same with Brave. They're all in it, huh? No. Granbell. From the planet Granbell and the Demon King of the Worship Eden Zero as well. Oh, this is probably spoilers. You know how wikis are. Raised by robots on the deserted theme park planet Granbell. That's pretty cool. Rebecca and her cat Happy. Eden Zero never watched. I see. Rebecca Blue Garden is an adventurer and a beecuber from the planet Blue Garden. What is a beecuber? VTuber was copyrighted. Help! Quit rubbernecking! If you like Fairy Tale, watch Eden Zero and Raid. That's kind of the point I'm making. Is I don't really like I I kind of do, but in all honesty, yeah, probably not then. Mewabiba because of this comment, well, because we keep mentioning. Yes, no, I saw you reference Mewabiba. From Wave, yeah, from my favorite Disney princess from the movie Wave. I'm Biba. Ever watched Gintama? No, but it is a classic. It is an absolute classic, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I say I grew up with people talking about it, but I did. I have heard a lot about it. It's supposed to be like one of the best ever made. I wish my mom would be a bear. Oh no, Mel Biba, you've done it again. I can't go through these. Excuse me. Love my lady, you've done it again. I don't have a total tag. Excuse me. That's fine. It's just 300 euros. Whatever. Insurance will cover it. Yay! 87 euros? Jesus. shopping center near me since my uncle paid me a couple days ago. So I get some cool stuff. Yeah! Trucking and bucking, thank you, Tupper the old. Hope you have a wonderful day shopping and bopping. Oh, there's a train going overhead! Hey! Climbs. Yep, that's where we're headed. Climbs. It's one of these again. The name Gintama is actually wordplay to get around censorship. Oh, interesting. Alright, we are 13 minutes away, you guys. We're almost there. So exciting. Nine minutes, 8 minutes away. 7 minutes away. Ah, Vibio Glames. Oh, look at this. Look how cute this place is. Climbs discovered. Whoa. Whoa, look at how pretty this little town is. I'm assuming it's a city. Jesus. My guys out here whipping through this roundabout like they're in Tokyo Drift. Okay. Yes, as an American, this is very strange and foreign to me. For as Americans, we do not have roundabouts. They do not exist. Very strange and foreign to me. Yeah, no, I think I've been. Thing is, I'm not like. I think I've driven a roundabout before. I don't recall. Kin means silver. Tama means soul. Keen means gold. Kintama means a word that I cannot say. Oh, well, thanks. Kintama is using wordplay to suggest. I see. I see. Where do you need it? Hold on. Crank it all the way over. Crank it a little back. There we go. And then... A little bit. A little bit to the left. There we go. And then we should be able to simply... nudge it into place. There we go! Yay! ECS pie! Okay, so I did get some damage penalty. Ah, I lost experience for that? Ugh. Alright, still. I still made... Wait, only 14k? What? Okay. Alright. Drive. Alright, so now I want to go sightseeing. We're going to Paris. Oh God, 2 hours and 4 minutes? Well, guess we better get started. Blech. Oh, whoa! Promise Mascot Agency. I knew getting that Slow Games Club subscription would be a good deal overall. Promise Mascot Agency? What's that? A great way to learn how to back a truck like that up is to get a toy truck and just watch how it moves. That's a really good point, actually. That's actually very true. Everybody, we're heading to Paris. We're not actually taking a job there. We're just going sightseeing. Only got 3 hours? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I totally feel you, though. Paris and Calais. It's like an open world management game where you're finding jobs for mascot characters. Story. Oh, that sounds great. It's run by Scrimblow. There should absolutely be like a mascot agency run by Scrimblow, because Scrimblow is the Scrimblow. Scrimblow is like the ultimate mascot character. So who better? Am I having to go through another toll road? Who better to find homes for mascot characters than the mascot character himself? Slow Games Club. Haven't heard from Scrimblow in a while. True, but he's there. He's here. But you're right, we haven't. Yeah, one thing that always kind of like felt the worst when I was watching like streamers, some like stream VODs. There was one particular VOD I remember stuck out in my mind where the first VOD, the series was split into two VODs, and the first one had like this really great running joke that I loved, and then they revisited the game for a second day and completely forgot about the joke. Like it wasn't present through the entire episode. And so I was like, oh man, it's so sad. I wanna remember every joke. Cause you know, like you gotta. And so but I never realized how difficult it actually is to do something like that. To remember running jokes over like a period of a week, even just a single week. It can be really difficult to like remember those things and remember like what you were on about. Really? Wow. Go home. Like I just like pulled into my lane while I was in it. It was like, oh, she's turning a bit. But yeah, and so I like to bring up old bits and beats and bites like Scrimblow and Please Remember and whatnot. Wow, that was close. Hello, hi. Why? Why are we dropping down to 30 kph? The limit's 70 through here. We don't need like 8 car lengths in front of the car in front of us. I guess it's 50 actually. Ah, road rage, my dearest friend. Frenemy, my dearest frenemy. And then they're like, all right, now that she's slowed down a whole bunch, let's leave her in the dust. Yay! Man, I loved the horse grass and eagle grass and just the wolf songs, actually. You know what? I loved the wolf songs in Twilight Princess. They were so good. Like, there were so many good ones. It was kind of, see, the thing is, I believe I played Twilight Princess before I played Ocarina of Time. So I didn't have any of the like song text in song context. I didn't have any of the song context or song text for short around the songs. So it was kind of neat to experience to get them in Twilight Princess and then play Ocarina of Time and be like, wait, wait a minute, I know these. All right, here we go. Paris is here. It's so funny. I never thought about, like, Paris probably is a lot like this. Probably does have countryside around it, you know, because it's part of the world. But I never considered the fact that it must have to. Like, it must have to have world around it. And then you get into it, and that's when it's like the big city. It's kind of looking like it's just going to be a normal city. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a city where people live. It's very funny how... Ooh, tunnel. It's kind of funny how things can get, like, hyper romanticized. And you can be like, oh, it must be, like, the most magical, mystical place. And then you pass, like, 6 office buildings. Let's see. So it looks like this is a... It looks like this is a... like a photo op kind of thing. Photo trophy. Quick info. Photo mode? Oh! Paris office towers. Wait, that's not what I look like. Oh. How do I... A dentist office that used to be a Long John Silver's. Had a nightmare of an infection that turned people... How many of those are you gonna have? No offense, but like... I'm starting to get concerned. Wait, no, hold on. I'm starting to get concerned that maybe maybe something is happening. Ow. Ah, that was a lot of truck damage. It's a tow truck. Wait, no. Is that a tow truck? That's pretty ironic. Yeah, I've got some significant damage to my vehicle. I need to go repair it. Which pretty much just uses all the money I just made off of that. Okay, well, where's the Eiffel Tower? Where's the Champs-Élysées? Where is anything? Any, like, well-known landmarks of Paris? It's just big office buildings. You'd think of all the places that they would recreate, make kind of unique and recreate specially, it would be Paris, right? That was my favorite one. I think that's the song of Shadow. I think it's I don't remember. I think it's the one that you get in the desert. That was like my favorite Wolf song. So good. It's just so hauntingly beautiful. Suddenly there's nobody on the roads. I guess it is 1:23 p.m. on a Tuesday. Reminds me of how there's an O'Reilly's near me. There used to be KFC and Long John Silver's. Yikes. The trifecta. There seems to be a body shop where I'm going, so that's helpful. Wait, what? Hold on. What is going on? Why am I? No, I don't want to. I don't want to go that way. I wanted to go here. Okay, so I don't need to turn around then. Cool. Jonas, gone is the days of seeing the Eiffel Tower. This kind of like elicits emotions. This feels like this is like disturbingly familiar. Like, I know we're all human beings, but man, this is weird. A Renault truck dealer, huh? Finally back to his time. Wait, you said that you said you had a dream of that yesterday, didn't you? Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Truck configurator. Ooh, the truck recombobulator. All right. My wheels are a bit worn out. They're it's 5% wear. I do not think that $5,000 is really worth spending right now in order to replace my wheels. I don't think 5% is that big of a deal. Mods cast Lofas Velman as Scooby-Doo fan animation. No, well, I mean that would be kind of cute, right? I think I could do a good Velma. Maybe. I don't really want to. I mean, I'd probably have to be. I don't think I'm pretty enough to be Daphne, but I don't want to cut my hair short. I just kind of like having long hair, so I'd have to like wear a wig, or maybe I could do like a really elaborate braid in the back to like make it look short, but it's actually that could work. I could just put my hair up real fancily. It's all fun and games until you hit someone and reincarnate them into another one. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but you're right, it could at any moment. Guys, don't worry. We are totally safe. We have a real serious airbag. We have a real serious airbag. They didn't cheap out on this airbag in my truck. They sprung for the real serious airbag. Why so serious? Good question. I don't know. It's because you don't have enough airbags. Serious airbag, you guys. Serious. What does that even stand for, by the way? I've always wondered, like, what is SRS airbag? Oh, supplemental restraint system. That makes sense. Or maybe not. SRS is not simply called airbag in your car because it also includes aspects of the seatbelt that you don't control, such as automatic tightening of the belts in case of an accident, and the sensors that control the belts and airbags, etc. This is why most SRS lights show both the airbag and the seatbelts. I had an SRS light on in my car for years, which was because of a perceived fault in the tightening system, not the airbag. Interesting. Mm. serious, super reliable sometimes. Actually, it just means serious, serious airbag. Very serious airbag. So serious. So serious. Well, all right, guys. I guess that's gonna be it for today's Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream. This was actually quite fun. It was really nice to jump back into this. Have a little bit of trucking fun. This was great. So yeah, for those who are wondering, I mean, it's actually not too far off from 5 hours, but we did have a stream crash earlier, so it's actually been about a little over 5.5 hours since I started streaming. But yeah, I had a great time. Thank you everybody for joining me today for my Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream. For those of you who may not be aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. And so yeah, I mean, oh right, tomorrow is the day I'm not streaming, and then the day after is the day I'm also not streaming, but Wednesday is the day that I am streaming. You thought I was gonna say I wasn't streaming, unless you know my schedule and then you knew exactly where this awful bit was going. But yeah, I'm streaming on Wednesday. I'm coming back on Wednesday. I believe we're probably gonna play Final Fantasy 16. We had very few problems last time, so I think this current fix is working. Oh, Ouroboros DIY hi-fi headphones. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna be right. I went on there to check my schedule. All right, so I believe we're gonna be doing much the same schedule next week as we did this week. So Final Fantasy 16, East Origin. I think, yeah, I liked East Origin. I think I'm cool playing some more of it. Scrabdackle, I would like to play some more of. I think we're not gonna do a Retro Saturday though. I think we're not gonna do a Retro Saturday because I think I want to start another game, a different game, a new game, a game I'm so excited to play. But you'll see. I know Retro Saturdays have been really fun, but you're so excited. Exactly. I'm so excited. So yeah, I think getting to use, but then again, we could play it on Sunday and still get our Retro Saturdays. Especially because I'm not really sure if I want to go back to Pokemon Legends yet. I just, I'll think about it. I'll put some thought into it. We'll see, and then I will get back to you guys on that. I will post the schedule as soon as I have it like ready. But yeah, I think we're going to, I really want to play this one specific game next week. So look forward to a change in the schedule because I think it's going to be really, really exciting. And so yeah. I hope you guys had fun today because I know I did. There's not really much to say about this game. It's just truck driving. It's just relaxing. It's one of the few games I feel like I can just kind of play and we can just have like a nice relaxing. It's got trucks in it do. It's it's kind of it's just like an infinitely replayable thing that I'm comfortable playing on stream just because it's relaxing and I like driving, and so it's just a nice little I can't believe I got a Mercedes truck. Oh my god. It's very low stakes. Exactly. It's low stakes. It's really good. It's a really good chill Sunday game. I mostly like to use Sundays, or I used to like to use Sundays for chill games. Now Sundays I like to use for like games that I might potentially want to play for a really long time because I actually have time to go over on Sundays. But yeah, Sundays are like, I tried to use them for chill, relaxing games that are just like really laid back, like Brutal Orchestra, or Euro Truck Simulator 2, but that was implied. So yeah, honking motion. No, I didn't see Viral's AMA honking motion. I honked a few times. I hope maybe Viral was satisfied. Hey Viral, I don't know if you're still here. Hold on. There you go. So yeah, again, it's just like usually I use this segment of the outro to like talk about the game, but there's not really this is not that kind of production. It's not really. It's just kind of a brainless little, mostly mindless little relaxation session where we just kind of have a little bit of just chatting while driving down the road and traveling all over Europe and delivering stuff and making money so that we can get more trucks and build ourselves an empire of trucks. That's pretty much all there is to it. It's got trucks in. That's a good way to put it. So yeah, I guess that's really all I have to say. Thank you yet again, everybody, for coming. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertastic, stupendiful, cool, amazing next 2 days, and I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday. Yes. Bye.